Szép jó napot kívánok mindenkinek! Folytassuk hát a csillagok közti barangolást.
Oh, well, suit yourself, your loss.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
Want to challenge your fate? Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. Our certified technicians will
You don't want to pick a fight.
Na most aztán.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there. It was nice talking with you.
Na. Aha.
You-
Oh, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Riley. Oh, God. Is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
Na.
Have a nice day.
so you can do your banking your own way.
Lássuk össze.
Enhanced training to ensure you receive
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
you really going to walk on.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us finish.
Production quotas are down, Valentina. The lounge is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Ay!
Na,
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
na nézzük, mit kaptam. Oké.
Follow me, and you get to show me just how amazing you are at learning new skills. Right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from.
I've been
Don't ask
working at Xeno
questions,
for
do
years,
only
and I've
what's
only
asked.
seen Bayu
Remember,
visit a
you are
factory
just
once.
one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. So use the station. You beat the... You take too long. Don't take too... If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
I'm no user, but I swear, working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with this street gang.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
what I wouldn't give for just one solid week of sunshine.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadimbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know it.
I've got a slogan for our new ship class. Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
De úgy láttam, itt kevés
Walk
XP-t
away.
volt.
No one... Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
Ó, ez ilyen gyorsan lezajlik.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you. I should have known you were involved. What's the percentage in letting Yannick leave here alive? Oh. Your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes?
Na legyen.
I don't blame you, but please think. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability. But it's all safe now. Easy credits. Maybe come back later, yes? Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
Ez lópikula. Na jó, próbálunk újra futáson jelentkezni. Na jó, nézzünk meg egy ilyet. Mennyi mindent fedeztem fel itt. Ismeretlen. Jó van.
Fieldwork's always been my passion. I can't imagine being stuck behind a desk. I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. Are you willing to help our little colony out? Please. That's terrific. Thanks.
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there.
Na, be van rugva. A logós. Ja. Polgár. Credit.
You won't get anything done if you stay here.
Hopp. Hopp. Van itt. Lehet szintet léptetni, ebből is lehet. Ezt. Jó. Már azt kéne tudni, hogy milyen barlangról beszél. Olyan barlang. Várjunk. Hm? Baszki. Sokkal simán talajnak tűnt. van, akkor gondolom a túloldalon. Itt van. Oh, ja. Valami állatokat kell levadásznom. Visszavinnem a... Mi? Oké. Oké. Aha. Oké. Nem ezt akartam. Na mindegy. Izomszakadás. Nem is ugrottam fel. Jaj, azt se tudom merre vagyok, azért egy kicsit ennél jobb, ha lehetne a lámpa. Akkor valahol még kell lennie húsnak. Ajjaj. Hol van az a hülye hús? Sem. Nem. Ajjaj. Nem látom. Na. Na jó, valahogy ezt nem találom. Hagyjuk. Na.
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy. Or perhaps it's... I suppose there's no single reason. A pleasure.
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me.
Please be careful out there.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
Baj. Mert így nem fogok eljutni a emberkéhez. Jó, akkor legyen ez.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for
Egy
our
pillanat.
future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk. Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest
word is the Borealis, you know?
Want
DJ?
to challenge your
Well, she's
instincts
moping
and
around
hone
because
those
she lost
corporate
something
skills?
important.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk. Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part
És
of the
már
most
itt is
advanced
vagyok.
technology corporation in the settled systems.
Na, jelentkezzünk akkor. Oho, hát nagyon. Magad. Ha, mindent behozottunk, amit kell. Na,
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
na szóval erre.
Better do this right. I don't want That's quite the spacesuit.
Ide.
I'd be impressed if this wasn't a job interview. Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? It'll take a lot more than a fancy resume to reach that high, but I can appreciate a lofty goal. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Igen, ez egy... testhez álló munka.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, and
It's
welcome to
Alania.
Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me. I'll make this quick! You're dead!
This is getting out of control.
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but
I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you. Long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew, enjoy a cup right now. Just fly through space. Behold, the Emporium, unlike any other in the settled systems. We have everything you need for home.
Na, szállítsuk be akár.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginning
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
No.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
What is it? I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project we're working on for Miss Salzo. What are you doing? Don't mention that.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often. we'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
No.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
No.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Nah. Hol van ez a...
I'd hate to be on Miss Salso's bad side.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Ja.
Hey, it's the newbie.
Na nézzük majd, hogy Fekér mennyit kap.
That'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Ever run into spacers?
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
Megmahinálom mindenki.
What? I'm working here?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this. Morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
But you're going to need more
Can I
supporting
help?
evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Tönkretesszük. Másik céget.
Hi, how you doing?
Hogy is van? már térünk is. Ja, nem kell.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Nagyszerű. Opció.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Nem így. Van valami eladó. Itt. Ó, idegen tojás.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Pardon?
Okay, hello.
De jó neki, hogy mindent láthat. Na.
You lost, because you don't look like you belong here.
Ez megvan.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
This is Freestar Collect to space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their financial manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Nice.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system?
Na várjunk. Meggyőzés. Jó.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Várjunk, el kellett volna olvasni a jegyzetet. Jó. Hát
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Consider me jealous. It seems the only times I ever make it out here are for business. But at least there is always room for a little fun. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues: delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, "Never judge a book by its cover," is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
This Aurora stuff? It's really
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun!
Quit staring.
Yeah.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Glad to hear it. I'll put in a good word for you with Yuko.
It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Are you even listening? Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Szóval ott vagyunk, hogy elhúztak-e.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own...
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Mégis a túloldal.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Jó van. Majd elhagyom. Aha, na végre. Egyel feljebb. Na. Átlátszó. Igen, de most... Várjunk. Ó, bazd meg. Na. Még jó, hogy nem lett semmi a gránátdobásból.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh,
Oh, no.
before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Ja nézd, minden... Aha.
Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in free star space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Na. No, na, hogy elutad.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Na. Na. Ja, várjunk. Ide kell. Három áldozni van. És dokkolás. És akkor menjünk és lopjuk el a terveket. Ah.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Ott van be.
No offense, but you belong here.
Huh?
After winning the second Grant Nova Award for Excellence, the whole ceremony seems a trifle long-winded.
Behave yourself.
Hogy ne viselkedünk. Hm? Nem kell jönni. Basszus.
Oh, hello there.
Pedig van egy hely.
Welcome to Trident.
Talán ez. Aha, ez ott. Látom. Basszus. Azért. Na, sziasztok, csak beugrottam WC-re. Na. Azt se tudják, mi történt.
What is it?
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Nagyszerű.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Vezető.
I think that was the
single most stressful experience.
Can I help you? Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job.
Szép estét neked is, Norbi.
Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Hát... Pedig nem direkt ijeszgetlek.
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Na. Menjünk Szidóniába.
Ever been to Aquila?
We've got talent. If any was the year.
Na, nem sok 91 óra incidens nélkül.
The miners have a secret.
Ott van a emberünk.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. When you put it that way. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
What's this there?
Yes, you take all the time you need, my friend. I'm a patient man.
Jó.
Are you ready to pay up?
Jó, fizetünk 8000-et. Nem húzzuk az időt mellékállással.
Information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. nice doing business with you.
Legalább 1000 valamennyit visszaloptam előtte. Na.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Na. Jó, nézzük meg. Na szeret.
You look hurt. Might want to hit Lion.
Szerezzük meg a fájlokat. Milyen, ha így hekkelem meg, hogy közben ott ül a gépnél? Jó van. Na, lehet. Ja, a sácska. Hogyne a kalózok réme. Nagyon jó kis öltözet, mert ugye, ha így legugolok, akkor egybe átmegyek Predatorba.
way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Hey,
Na, nagyfő.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Később döglek
Don't
át.
cause any trouble.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Na.
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations, so she is the best equipped to evade detection. The risk is necessary and heavily mitigated. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection.
Right.
I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Nagyszerű.
I've got my eye on you.
You certainly spared no expense on their exhibit.
De most van már átszáz. Múltkor azt hiszem úgy kellett megcsinálnom, hogy nem volt átszázó.
Outside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages.
No.
Hey, get away from me. Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected.
Nagyszerű.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Na jó.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Not buying it. You know how many times I've heard that line?
Look, I'd like to help, but I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so.
No?
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
Na ez az, most már csak ezzel.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Nagyszerű.
You didn't see anything. Catch
Akkor most... Aha. Aha. Na, várjunk, fegyverek. Ó. Az nem kell. Ez. Jól van. Aha. Ja, itt. Aha. Itt kell kimenni, vagy fentről és lefelé kell. Hát... Szerintem nem itt kell kimenni. Így, hogy ott ül egy kör. Meg tudnám mahinálni.
You're making things harder for yourself. You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
És én váltok vissza. Ott egy kör. Van ott több is. Csak most oda nagyon oda ette a fene. Na most merre ment el az a... Ó, baszki. Nem tudom. Oké. Oho. Ehe. Ah. Arra még 11 méter. Ó, és még zárat is kell. Na, milyen dolog ez? Jó, arra senki. Ah. Redditet vihetem. Nem tudják beazonosítani. Várjunk. Aha. Oda kéne átjutni. Ó, bazd. Micsoda? Aha. A takarásban van. Ajjaj, robot is van. Egy nagyon jó kérdés, hogy az át lehet-e a szitán. Remélem nem. Oda kéne valahogy bejutnom. Várjunk, van nekem valami Ó, még van ilyenem is. Hagyjuk kedvencet. Nem P-vel tudom elő. Még szerencsé, hogy ez nem lát. Ugye robot se lát. Se hőkamerája. Oda fentre. Ó. Tudom, hogy itt is valami nagyon furmányosan kell menni. Ja, meg vigyázni a visszatérő robottal. Fent van. Az majdnem. Éppen hogy csak elkerültem a dolgot. Na most, hogy nem ide kell jönnöm, bassz. De. Talán nem vesznek észre így. Mindjárt kiderül. Hagyjuk én oda. Itt be. Zárva. Azzal mit tudok csinálni? Egy kis türelmet. Na szóval ott tartottunk, hogy megnézzük, hogy ez a panel mit lehet csinálni. Ja, kicsit a fényeket. Úgy gondolom nem annyira vesznek észre. Főleg, ha be vagyok rejtőzve. Elértünk a számítógépéhez. Hackmester. Vagy megmester. Jó. Na, tessék. Ész. Ja, ott. Jó, hogy le van kapcsolva a villany. Igen, igen. És valahogy ki kell jutnom. De az egy jó kérdés, hogy lehet, hogy azon az ajtón keresztül kéne? Zárva. Még jó, hogy hoztam. Magammal egy halommal. Nem jó. Még rosszabb. Ennyi. Na. Kerül. Türelem. De lehet, hogy nem jó felé jövök. Na jó, akkor nem jól csináltam. Ó, add meg. Jó. Ó. Ma. Rakján. Nem kell. Lövedék. Valaki ilyesmit kell kedveskedik itt nekem. Tökéletes. Hol van itt még? Na. Ez meg már lopás. Jó. Ja, van. Mielőtt leesek. Mibe akadsz el? Na, találjuk meg ezt a hackert. Jó. Nem. Na, hol van ez a... Ott fenn. Aha. Gratulálok.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Na. Amíg várunk. Nem lett semmit elvinni.
Running encryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
wander into any restricted areas.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Na. Lassan a végére járunk ennek.
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Kiszivárgási ügynek.
Supply chain disruptions, Michelle.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
Hát most szerintem egy jó pár dolgot kihagyok.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Ami nem kell a fővonalhoz, és pénzt se ad, meg XP-t se ad.
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin Bayu and the Syndicate itself.
Igen, de előtte is volt már. Hát azért mindjárt megmondom. Tegnapi volt a 18. Nem is tudom. 14-15-nél fejezhettem be.
I knew you'd be back. I have Imogene's lap. You'll want to get executive. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around it. Good luck finding Imogene.
Tehát egyrészt azért most már ott vagyok, hogy 65. szint. Ötödik? És igen. És itt nincs hogy annyival nehezebb, ha egyáltalán nehezebbek az ellenfelek, nem így.
No Imogen, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogen's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogen. This is not a choice. It's an order. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. Imogen has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Na.
The company's future might be riding on this deal.
Na. Azt még rengeteg szint kell, mert ugye csomó képességet ki kéne még rakni. erre föl beszorít az ajtó. Ez nem az. A másik irányba.
Don't make my job any harder.
Ez az.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No.
Megyünk ilyen.
I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Yeah,
You sure you don't want to rethink that statement? You could waltz in there, take care of whatever business you may have, and leave of your own free will. All you need to do is take care of a little detour along the way. It's a win-win, if you ask me. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal. Well, that's too bad. I'll be sure to let Dalton know just how this little conversation went. As for the Syndicate, don't expect them to welcome you with open arms. In fact, I can guarantee they'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Ja, és ehhez mit szólsz? Na most? Nem jó. Na jó, megteszem neki azt a szívességet.
You want to see how short my temper is?
Bele vagyok így kényszerítve ilyenekben. De miért nem lehet mindenkit lemétálni?
I don't recall sending... No. So, what? As long as it doesn't involve... I'll tell you what. And what mutual benefit would that be? But more importantly, what's good for me is good for Ryujin. This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Na, megoldottuk. ügyesség adás nélkül.
Be careful if you run into those.
Miért van kettő?
I'm sorry, kind of busy.
Ja.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Nagyszerű. Ah. Szeretnétek a... ...16-os szintetekkel.
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Na jó.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. Sometimes I think corporations harbor the worst people out there. But then, I come across people like you, and I'm reminded that ideas of fairness actually exist. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I won't forget it.
And I have a feeling you wouldn't let me anyway. I'm going to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako stand. In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but thank you.
I'm watching you.
Nagyszerű. Na, ott tudok lemenni? Basszus. Nem, itt is. Nagyszerű.
Gangs think they run this city. I don't see.
Nézzük csak. Lakba. Kössünk vele egy külön izét. Alkut.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent.
Amúgy hangzik.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person.
Oh.
So tell me, inside the Syndicate, that area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
Ah.
So tell me. Fine, fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Nagyszerű.
I've got my eye on you.
Is van. Nem.
Don't cause any trouble.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks.
I'm nervous enough for this presentation without you fidgeting.
Oh, relax, you'll be fine.
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. You really think I'd believe that? Sorry. That kind of talk won't get you anywhere in this corporate world. Oh, sure. And I'd just take your word for it. I don't think so. Please don't tell me you actually expected that to work. I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time. Are you serious? Jeannie's too smart to pull off a stunt like that. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time. Now that sounds more like a proposition I could get behind. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her. Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Na jó van. Hát persze, hogy a pénz oldalán állok.
That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my way. And since we're working together, I'll take that so-called evidence off your hands. I guess that's how I would have played it. You can keep your little security blanket. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
Na. Ilyet még nem játszottam.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Szegény ártatlan. Oda vetjük. Pont ahogy egy gonosz karakterhez illik.
You're back. And Imogen? I was afraid of that. I'll have Yuko determine her position so we can start tracking her. Were you at least able to gather any data on how she was able to access Project Dominion? Given her training, I tend to agree. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this.
In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward.
And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Arról szólunk a következő.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Következő szintre.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Na jó. Mondjuk legyen
In
ez.
due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. That's what I like to hear.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Remember
I'm just
to be
concerned the
prepared.
entire station was wiped out by...
Na. Elfeledett megtenni. Na jó, hát ezt nem hagyhatom ki. Na nézzük, mit tudunk itt. Semmit. Azért. Hát nem sok mindent. Jó. Várjunk, eldobjuk. Az oké. Ezt megesszük. Aztán felvesz. Hol ez a megtemető? Na. Hoppó. De ez már... Ezt osztáljuk. Aha. Próbáljuk meg ellopni. Na. Ha engedi. Jobb bemenni? Ilyen hülyeség. Megszöktek. Semmi extra. Ja, nem így. Na jó, menjünk át a eredeti célhoz. Ahol ugyanúgy csúnya ellenek várnak. És vagyunk kutatóban. Elég van. Oh. Nem nyitogatunk bármit ki. Jaj, mit jöttek be? Ha? Jó. Rán, itt jó. Elvisszük. Mindenkinek jól jöhet egy kis urán otthon. Na, ki volt ez? Na. Ennyi. Még a lőszert is takarítottam meg. Látjuk. Valahol itt a közelben van még egy. Hallom. De persze az egészen jól néz ki ez a fegyver. Na jó. Néha el kell csábulni. Na mit tud? Hát nem sokat, de majd megnézzük a... adott meg. Hopp, egy egész dinnye. Kenőanyag. Jó van. Viszünk egy kis volt elég. Ó, és a bányába. Na jó, nem viszünk izért. Na jó, 4-es. Így. Hőnállított szintlépés. És akkor mit is tudok? Világhajó tervezés. Nem. Izoláció. Aha. Kereskedelem. Nem. Lopás. Vagy manipulációt kellett volna. De itt úgyis már gyorsabban megy a... Szerintem a XP szerzés. Ja, onnan. Na jó, egy kis türelmet kérek. És már itt is vagyok, hogy írtsam az egész bányát. De hogy ott is lapul egy baszki. Az lődözött engemet. Jó van. Jó. Aj. Na jó. Kénytelen vagyok ezt használni. Se. Valami mögött van. De ezt miért nem találom? Ez is takarásban volt. Valami van előtte. Jó. Tűzoltó készülék. Jó van. Na most. Aha. Mhm. Ó. Egy torony. Torony nem jó. Na mindjárt odaérünk. Petszín helyére. De már itt is vannak. Szegény bányászok. Na nézzük. Ja. Nem. Hol is vagyunk? Ja, igen, most értem ide vissza. Ez mi? Kísérleti mentőbalta. Ajjaj. Legendás, de szart nem ér. Gyenge is és olcsó is. Mi? Akkor már ez inkább. Egy 10 kilóért. Na. Azt 52 000. Na, az jó hangzik. Abból lesz egy... Hát nem tudom, 10 000 mire eladom, vagy még annyit se. Harminchat. Aha. Azért már. Azt hittem a halhatatlannal van dolgom. Na, orvosi készlet. Oké. Már csak 2 lopott dolgom van. Kaptam mind a 18-at. Jó. Na. Jó. Hát. Nem a kedvencem. Na nézzük csak. Jó, hagyjuk. Kézzeltől. Még ez az idébe is volt. Falloutba. Na. Na és akkor kérdezzük le a számítógépet, ebből kiderül. Hova is ment? Bizony, ment a klinikára. Olvassam el a szerzőt. Nem kedve. És ne hagyjon tanulni. És nem hagyott tanukat. És túl sokat cippelek. Ajjaj. Ah. Lépészaj. Hát azt eldobjuk. Na, ezt eldobom. Urán se kell. Na. Akkor le kell pakolnom. Már megint a klinika. Már nem sok helyen van, basszus. Ennyi. Nem tudom, ez ne kell... Áhá, várj. Oh. Ja, de... Na, ott van, 50 000-ből maradt 8. Ezt se tudom adni, mert nincs úgy pénze. Mindegy, eladjuk, akkor is a ráfut.
You need to offload? Trade authority is always buying. We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here. Okay, no problem.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. You're not getting through. You know what? That does make sense. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, you got that shit. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
Megint feltörjük így. Igen.
Security will take care of you. Security will take care of you.
Yeah.
Get back here!
Azt hiszem lebuktam. Nem elég. Ezt nem tudom átverni így.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
I'll never get out of this. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
This damn contract will be the death of me. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Nagyszerű. És így. Frissítem a rendszert úgy nekik, hogy na, akkor próbáljuk meg eladni a cuccokat.
Need to move some merch. This is the place.
Na.
Yeah, what? Now we're getting some.
Végre. Eladás. 8000, jó van. Ez se kell. Na nézzük ezt. A szenót nem adjuk el. Okay.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Cause any trouble.
Hey there. Good to see you.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, It's almost time for us to make our move. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Igen, most már nem százakat kapok, hanem 250-et. XP-t. Nem azt mondom, hogy ez a olyan remek, de ez gyorsabban összejön.
Good. You're right on time. I briefed Masako on the mole and went over the evidence you brought from Nix in detail. Yes. Masako was disappointed, but agreed the evidence was irrefutable. After some debate, we decided to fully disclose the results in this meeting. So I wanted you to be prepared. You'll have the opportunity to take as much credit as you like during the meeting. Now, let's get this over with, shall we?
Van valahol egy.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Szóval van egy beállítás valahol. De lehet, hogy a skin. Na mindegy. Vagy az csak a izénél nem működik. Csáskánál. Hogyha oxigén, tehát hogy belélegezhető a légkör, akkor leveszi a sisakot.
Are you sure you're okay? Can't get anything done around here without running.
Double check those measurements are right.
Dehydrated. I suggest you eat.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Na lássuk azt a műtétet. Elég búfordi lábbelim van.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Na. Megfigy.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment will be successful.
Jó. Hát ez. Manipuláció, és hopp.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a 3-hour quantum physics lecture from Dina, that's all.
You got me with one of those last week. What was it this time? Electron splitting? Wormholes?
The probability involved in calculating the interactions between certain universes in a
Na most mi van?
I only understood about half of it. Made me happy I became an engineer instead of a physicist.
Yeah, well, don't let it slip to DeMarcus that she lectured you. He'll give you a 3-hour lecture of his own about why he disagrees with her theories.
Ja, basszus. Tehát manipuláció vett fel. Tehát manipuláció. Nyisd ki.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Na szóval. Mi van, vele kell beszélni?
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? take that as a no on the side effects, and that toy you love so much is very powerful, so use it wisely.
Yeah, toy is hardly the word I'd use to describe it. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Na, akkor beszéljünk, Masa. Nem.
The new
Hogy
neural
jutok
arm
ki?
Vina designed is
Erre?
absolutely brilliant.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
Oké. Jó éjszakát.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Holnap ismét várlak. Én még egy kicsit nyomom.
You're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuro amp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Yes, the less people you need to interact with, the better. Ideally, none at all. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go? Good luck. And be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Come with me. I have everything you need for this assignment in my office. As much as I hate to admit it, Masako's plan is fairly straightforward and effective. Don't we both? But Masako is right. We don't want to have murder at Infinity Ltd. Overshadowing the news of their greater crimes. The public sympathizes with who they know, and that's the workers at Infinity. They don't identify with the people who died on some distant mining station or volunteered for the wrong clinical trial. Very astute. It's nice to see you're living up to expectations as an operative. Lucky for you, my side of the plan doesn't involve any extra legwork on your end. The program that Masako had me write will be doing all the heavy lifting. While it's downloading the evidence needed, it will also be interspersing an array of files that will say Masako was heavily involved. Never. Some sympathizers like Dalton might linger on her side, but it's a majority vote that she can't win. Now here's everything you need. Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Ja, itt van. Jó, de egyből le is szedte a...
I've got my eye on you.
Jó. Be tudom hordani a izét. Cuccokat. Na nézzük. Fegyver. Sok lesz. Ja. még mindig. Ennyi. Na. Vigyük akkor a pincébe. Ügyni. Na nézd. Erőforrás. Sok lett. Na, a következő körben megvan. Jó. Ah. De szerencsére nem is kell minden, mert hogy az antiszen ok, mert és mások vagyunk. Egy kis türelmet. Na, akkor folytassuk. Tehát. Ja, nem. Éppen, hogy most fel kell venni mindent. Most a fegyver. Azt mondtam, hogy az jól néz ki. Na, már kezd. Félautomata már. azt nem is tudom megcsinálni. Páncéltörőt viszont. 60 darab páncéltörő, vagy 90 darab. Legyen a páncéltörő. Na, nem olyan rossz ez már, így. Vanádium kell. Aha. Növeli. Sokkal gyorsabban fog támadni, de kevesebbet. Hát azt most kihagyjuk. Van át, jó. Taktikai markolat. Jó. sebesség. Nagy teljesítmény. Erősebb. Itt pontosabb és messzebb kör. És szerintem már elég távolra lő. Oké. Na nézd, hosszú cső. Jó. Hozz nekem. Elég lesz erre, ezt összehasználom. Jó. Tapkai. Lézer. Ez azt, ezt már nem tudom. Szabványos tárgy. Na. Legyen taktikai. Na jó. Jön az űr. Tíz kilogrammal növeli a terv. Szerintem nem lesz. Regeneráció. Na. Harcon kívül gyógyulok. Mi van itten? 12. Tizenkettőt kell kraftolnom. Jó. A kémiát kéne megtanulni. Kémia egyet. Na nézzük csak, erőforrások. Mi van még itt? Majd ezt át kell gondolni. Oh. Most mi ez a Witcher közt? Ja, nézd. Fegyver. Ez jó. 2-es. Jó. És jó. Tehát fegyver. Elég ennyi. Jó. Ja. Már is sokkal jobb. Már egy sokkal jobb. 76 kiló van nálam.
If you need a doctor, someone will be with you.
Adjuk oda neki a...
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around. So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research. If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do. Goodbye.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Így.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time. Wonder if they're taking applications.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Top of the class.
Infinity is huge.
Jó.
Can we run through it one more time?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. We got to...
És holnap innen fogom folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusztok!